There, everyone. Osage Orange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 170 of this series. Do appreciate everybody who has come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is wunderbar. So, let me go ahead here and quickly get stuff posted on Discord Landia. Let's see here. Yes. On today's agenda, we are going to be having, for the time being, of course, a bookmarker episode of City Skylines here in City Building Saturdays. And, next week, we will be returning to one of our other city building themed games. I have not decided, fully decided, which game I want to be doing off the top of my head. I've got several ideas bouncing around in my canopy, so there's well, I'm trying to give it some thought, so there is some thought going on, so once it's probably more than likely when next week comes around, I'll have finally made my decision, and we will have our have our game. I'm currently leaning toward playing Zeus Poseidon again, and or at least that's the what the current inkling is toward, so that it will be a thing if I decide to go that way. So but yeah, I'm thinking that since we've already kind of done Caesar 3 and all that, Caesar 3, Caesar 4, but haven't done Zeus Poseidon in a while. I thought that would be a good idea, as it were. A very good idea. So, that's kind of what I've got going on in my canopy. So let me go ahead here and get the game going here. I did have the game going a little bit here before stream to I didn't really get as much time done on getting excuse me, getting quite as much time done on making some money as I would have liked. I got distracted with Titan Quest and all that. Still kind of working excuse me, still kind of working on that thingamabob, getting ready to make up the TQ Vault dealio, so because I just want to have all my backup characters explored and portals activated just the same way, so that is what's going on. I was trying to get that done, so but at least I got some money made. Did a little bit of work pre-stream, of course, in addition to in addition to getting money. Did a little bit of terraforming. So you'll have to forgive my sluggishness. Tree Dad's helping me out a little bit with the network stuff. getting some stuff done, so I'm actually, I seem a little sluggish. It's because my system's on wireless, so that is why sluggish and screaming. You guys the good tip. So let's see here. Let's brush this, sample this. Just gonna sort of paint this little bit over, like, just to make sure. So yeah, I went ahead and got a little bit of additional terraforming done. See what else. Got a few things arranged, yada yada yada. Hopefully here on Lake Mead we'll be able to get that filled up a little bit. So was looking around. I had this thought, sort of have this as a civilian bay right here. So I was thinking that what we can do is obviously need to fill this in, but what we'll do is we'll bring the this little bit around a little. We'll fill this all into over here. That way I can, we can fill in the highway here and have it be, all one level. Don't I gotta worry about the bridges there. And then just sort of round this part off here and make this into a sort of a visitation bay as part of our stuff. So that is it's a thing that I had going on in my canopy. So let's go ahead here. Let's start sucking up some soil. We'll do, ooh, that's an idea. Is we will open this little bit here up. We'll have to redo it, of course, but we'll pump it dry. That is an idea. And while that's being pumped dry, we'll fill in that hole there. So this thought of if we filled it in, if we pump this dry while we're waiting stuff and do other work while we're waiting for stuff to get done, we can make it work. So let's go ahead here. That's an idea. We can bring in a little more water. Just make a little bit of a hole. Just add a little. And I know this is more work. We're essentially wasting money. I know. But if we could get a little more stuff in here for later. We'll be doing ourselves a favor. Go ahead here and that stuff's, well, it's topping off. We'll go ahead here and fill some of this stuff here in so that I've got at least a start where I want to go. This bad boy. Get rid of him. Oh, that's enough. No, I'm not gonna waste the money. Don't waste the money. I was thinking there for a second, what I could do is bring the whole thing down, get more water, and then pump it all out. I was like, no. Tweed, please. You're trying to work smarter, not harder. And, so, at least we could do, a little something like that. So while we're waiting for that to fill up a little bit more, let's go ahead here and start filling this in some. Yeah, like I said, I think I'm a little inclined to want to do, as I said, return to Zeus Poseidon, because obviously waiting for Pharaoh New Era, I'm not going to start replaying Pharaoh only to have OG Pharaoh only to have Pharaoh A&E come out. And it's like, nope, tree, play it smart, use your brain, please. Use your brain, please. But that's, of course, as Quirky would say, you know. Let's go ahead here. See, wait, did I ever finish? No, I didn't. I was thinking, did I ever finish off the one guy over here? No, I didn't. Got some water coming in, so we'll start locking it off right there. A little more smooth right there. Let's go ahead here. We'll bring out a power line there. Looky, we got ourselves our obligatory mains. Whoa, excuse me. Go ahead and turn some of our pumping stations over here off. We got plenty of water. Go ahead and do that one as well. Now, Lake Mead will start to fill up again. Start to fill up faster, that is. Goes between the reduction section on those guys with the addition of stuff right there. Water will be flowing much more rapidly into Lake Mead. Oh, that's right, we got our thingy. Tweed, don't be a dum-dum. There it is. The only thing I want is I'm gonna call... That guy over there is so lonely by himself. I'm gonna call that... Yes, I know, I got my evil, quasi-evil capital. I'm gonna call this Mount Waterdoom. You know, reference to Mount Doom in Lord of the Rings. Gosh darn, somebody was on Meemaw's stream yesterday. Meemaw the Geeky Granny. Totally go check her out. She was doing, I don't remember the context. That somehow Finding Nemo came up, and or something related to Finding Nemo, and I found myself thinking about the part where they had the Ring of Fire, you know, the little initiation for Nemo, since, you know, obviously he came from the ocean and the rest of them were, or most of the rest of the tank was, you know, born in captivity, essentially. So anyway, the part I suddenly found myself remembering was the part where Bloat once said, "You must pass through the Ring of Fire!" And then Jacques, the little, God, what was the, I think it was a shrimp or a crawdad. I don't remember which. But, and then, you know, he wasn't doing his thing, and then, you know, Bloat goes and says, "The Ring of Fire, you said you could do this." The Ring of Fire! And of course, you know, how the others are going, "Ah, ooh, ah, ee, ah, ho, 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 ah, ooh, ah, ee, ah, ho, ho, ho." And that is stuck in my head now. And just remember, I forget the full name, but the starfish, you know, who was part of the thing and helped welcome Nemo, as I remember. I was thinking about the part where, you know, they've tried to, you know, dirty up the tank, and after doing the messing with the filter. And he goes, he, she, I forget, wait, oh my goodness, don't have it. No, that would explain why I lost all my stuff. Let me see here. Let's see here. Peachy. Peach, I mean. It's a she. I mean, I knew they had several female characters in this movie, so. So, yeah, the sun is shining, the tank is clean, the tank is clean! Yeah, that's, So, yeah, that's, Aqua Scum 2003. So yeah, that was I just love that, you know, she went and said, you know, the sun is shining, the tank is clean. The tank is clean. Let's see here. I want to watch Finding Nemo. It's been a while since I last seen it. Sort of help ourselves out here. Sort of looks like a blade, you know, if you imagine a, you know, like a blade of grass, you know, here's where it goes into the ground, and then here is where it would fill in, you know, come up to the surface. We'll go ahead and fill this little bit here in. Hey, Manzi, how you doing? I'm just having fun in City Skylines. We're talking about Finding Nemo and all that fun jazz, so, let's go ahead and fill this part here in. Once again, Tree proves that he is a terraformer expert extraordinaire. Well, at least I have, when I have the money in game and the dedication, I'm a terraformer extraordinaire. Uh-oh. Not enough moolah. There we go. And I think I just heard White Cat knock on my door. Just a second. Was indeed, guys, a White Cat. Hello there, little pretty kitty. You gonna start purring so we can have some White Cat ASMR? We can have a weekly bit of White Cat ASMR? Yeah, second, he's starting. He's starting. Alright, I'm gonna mute the game. It's time for some White Cat ASMR. Hopefully you've enjoyed this little bit of White Cat ASMR. If you'll give me just a second, I'm going to go put him on my tree bed so he can lie down. Just a second. Alright. Now he's checking stuff out. Hi there, White Cat. I see you. Alright, since we got some money now, let's go ahead here. We'll fill this little bit here in so we can flush all the water towards those pumping stations. Silly White Cat. He's checking stuff out. Let's go ahead here and fill this stuff here in. Oh, let me turn the game sound back on. Department of Duh. And of course, don't really have much in terms of money. Why is the game slow? It should have been regular speed, but was it? No. Let's see here. Turn that off. Hi, White Cat. It's taking a little bit of a walk-see here by my roots. Hi, I see you. I see you. You is pretty kitty. Right now I'm streaming, little one. I would love to give you attention, but I can't give you my full attention right now. Have right here underneath the tree desk, you have a little, he's got this little fur thingamabob that tree parents got somewhere, as I remember, and hi, I see you. He likes laying it, he likes laying on it, especially because given the fact that the position of my desk, it's right in front of a vent, you know, a duct vent. So like in the winter, when I'm not home, he can literally lay down on it and, you know, be in front of a source of warm air and not be cold on the floor, you know. Hi, you little butt. More dirt. We need more dirt. We need more dirt and less dirt. It's one of the things I like that they added with the airport DLC is, or at least they probably just added it to the base game, the ability to buy and sell soil. Alright, let's go ahead here. So yeah, it's on this particular city, I am nowhere. We've been working on it for almost 3 months, and I am nowhere feeling done with it. So we're gonna have to literally bookmarker this city. However much we get done. Oop, not enough money. I wish could have more money IRL too, but the the city here we'll just have to, when we do our with this being the bookmarker episode, we're just gonna have to go ahead and just bookmark it because well, I'm not gonna quit on it when I know that I still got a lot of stuff I want to do. I mean, got wanting to build up the civilian tourist harbor, want to have a little harbor over here, got to build up the industrial area, the generic industrial area, these other industrial areas, especially the farming and the petroleum, oil, excuse me, areas. Got areas over here, I can turn into civilian areas. Do touristy and some civilian stuff in here. And all that sort of thing. So literally, a whole bunch of stuff, so. He's checking out stuff on the floor right behind me. I was like, I was hearing him go, the him smelling. I was like, where in the heck is that silly flea bag? And there have only been a few times in my experience with all my cats that I've had over the years that no more than I think it's been about half a dozen times that we've had to, either me or the family have had to take whichever cat it was in to get treatment for fleas. And so a running gag in my family is that we call our cats, any cat can, regardless of whether or not it's had fleas, can be called a flea bag. So, it's one of these, sorts of, running gags the tree family's got with that sort of thing, I love seeing how much money I'm making. 103 net. I wish I could make $103,000 in a day at work, but I'm afraid that would draw too many questions, Let's see, with the money I got, let's see here. Let's quickly suck up some soil, get the dirt, and then dump it. Ah, geez Louise. Tree, don't be a dum-dum. Go ahead and finish filling in our hole here. Flow over. Shunt some more over. Well, we're kind of waiting. We'll do a little bit of fixing on the terrain here. Nah, Gosh darn it, Manzi, you've got me thinking about, gosh darn it, let me pull it up here. There's, here we go, this is it. You made me think of this, Manzi. You made me think of this. I don't remember how I came across it, but that's a particular gamer, and then oh yeah, and also this one. This one too. I'd like to, but the thing of it is, I've already got a massive terraforming project right here called Lake Mead. I could, that might be an idea for next time I play this map, is to make the poop volcano. That's probably what I'll do next time. But, yeah, doing that thing there would be absolutely crazy. Alright, that should be all our water, so let's go ahead here. We'll fill, oh geez, not enough soil still, well. Let's go ahead here. I know I'm going to have to patch it. Finish patching this hole. Well, at least for the moment, fill in what we can. Let's see here. Get rid of the power line. Ductwork. Lake Mead pumping station back online. Let's go ahead and do that. Lake's nearly full anywho, so. Oh, excuse me. And that should bring our water levels up. Yep. Hi there, White Cat. How are you? He's just sitting here. He's sitting here not too far from me. Yeah, I just love having Lake Mead as a giant water storage facility. And having the capability of, so far, let's see, it's 1, 2, let's see, it's 4, 3, and 4 sites where can use the springs to be able to fill up Lake Mead. And of course use the water towers as emergency supplemental water when I need to, when demand gets too high. Yeah, I'm going to call this guy here. This is going to be Mount Waterdoom. I mean, could you just imagine if you were a citizen in my city and you could go through from this guy right here, literally be able to go through a canal and literally go through and watch, you know, literally tour the city and all that jazz sort of thing, you know? I just love seeing all. This makes me think back to the Pharaoh, the Valley of the Kings missions, where you've got these little itty bitty canal sorts of things that start showing up in later missions, and well, they're a little bit of a pain in the arse to have to get over, but at the same time, you know, you can still use them, you know? Help expand the city. That's one thing I can do, is make sure I split off a highway and have it go over here. Something I will have to do, of course. That'll help traffic substantially. Don't know why, I've got the 1812 overture stuck in my head, guys. Hi, White Cat, do you want out? I think he wants out. Just a sec, guys. Sorry there, guys. That took a little bit, excuse me, longer than expected. So, White Cat, of course, was being the little dramatic kitty. So, what else is new? At least we got some need to expand the city. So, money to expand the city, I mean. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to fill in this hole, or finish filling in this hole. This, because you guys know how my OCD works. If it starts getting too fidgety, it's that usually means, of course, it's something and it's going wrong, you know, with something going on, you know. So, excuse me. There we go. I'm just checking out our two mounds of dirt here. Trying to be careful with how much I suck up here. Understood, game. Think of it is, thank goodness, I have a place to put it. I wish I could be making, you know, like this sort of money IRL in a day, you know. Unfortunately, I can't. Excuse me. Honestly, I would love to be able to, you know, make, you know, like $60,000 in one day. Unfortunately, you know, I really can't do that. I mean, I'd have to do like day trading and stuff like that. And quite frankly, I don't feel that that is my cup of tea, doing day trading. You ran out of money. Well, you see, this is why you need to make sure you have a lot of money making ventures. You know, I try to make as much money as I possibly. I just remembered. Let's see here. It's time, guys. It's time. Let's launch a rocket. Let's launch our rocket. Here we go. I'm gonna mute myself. Whoosh! There went our rocket. But yeah, man, man, see, it's one of the things is that you have to have many profit-making ventures. One of the things that always works for me, as you can see, literally 35% of my income, 35%, comes from industry. So as you can see, yes, yes, it could be better. Yes, I'm not got everything to where I want and all that. But as you can see, that is a chunk of change. So, and of course, most of my money is coming from my residential. And, it's literally residential, industry, commercial, specialized industry, regular industry, roads, offices. I got a whole bunch of different income sources, and I had to get a quick drink of water there. So basically, it's about, I try to make as much money as I possibly can. Yes, it's virtual money, not IRL money, but I would take something over nothing. Oh, that's right, we gotta patch that thing up over here, or I forget. Let's go ahead here, we'll just do got distracted by the rocket, so we'll just sort of paint in general. But basically, I try to use several different a combination of income sources to be able to get the money, get the income I need. And excuse me. Basically, I'm just trying to make the most I can, as best I can, First, bring all this, sort of mark out where I want to go with all this. Now that's why for IRL stuff, what the heck is that? What in the heck is that? That might be another water source. I don't know. But that's why I try to do some investing in the stock market. Yes, there is risk in doing that, but so long as there are two of the biggest ways that people make money with the stock market. Are either through buying stocks of a company when it's reasonably cheap. It can be traditional companies, say like I got shares of Union Pacific, for example, owners of my big boy, the 4014. Or it could be, a startup, like like Tesla was some years ago. Oh, I forgot about this. Let's go and fill this in too. So, or like how Tesla was a number of years ago, before it really became big, and all that. So anyway, there's that. Wait for the stock price to go up. And then sell, make money that way. Or, I know there's a term for that, I forget what it's called. Or, do what I do, which is long-term investing. Basically, it's a similar sort of thing. But in this case, the reason I do the long term is because What I'm after are the dividends. See, a company, like Tesla, I don't think they do dividends. Let me check. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, Tesla does not pay a dividend. So basically, all the money they earn after they paid, their taxes, expenses, and all that, they use all that money and reinvest it in the company. That way they can keep growing. There we go. Growth stocks. That was it. That's what I was looking for. They want to pay out their... They want to increase their shareholder value by increasing the value of the company by growing it, not paying out dividends. All right? Whereas, like, for example, Union Pacific, because it's a fairly mature company, it's not that they don't invest money in their business, it's just that they feel that they can give out a portion of their profits to their stockholders in the form of a dividend. So, for Tree, what I do is I am buying as much as I can when I can. I buy dividend stocks. And the reason for that is because, unlike a growth stock, these, as I said, these already tend to be mature companies, and they've gotten themselves established essentially, and while the overall price of a growth stock may go up, both mature companies and growth companies can fluctuate, but of course, growth companies, they want their stock price to go up. And so for me, that's that in some ways that makes sense. It's that old adage, buy low, sell high. But for me, I want the money to come in the form of a dividend. I mean, yes, there's risks for UP. There's they've got competitors of many kinds, and unless a company's led by a complete idiot, and from what I've seen and researched, the board of directors and the management of UP, they aren't stupid. They may overall they're not stupid. They may make mistakes, but and from what I've seen and all, they are not stupid. So basically, it's just, I believe I mentioned this before. One of my old co-workers at the grocery store, he was one of these sorts of guys. He liked to invest preferably in growth stocks. And that may be good and all, but me personally, I think it's kind of dumb. If you want to build long-term wealth, you want to invest in stuff that will pay you money for owning them over the long term, versus, say, buying a growth stock, holding it for a year, and then selling it. Presumably, of course, at a higher price. Whereas, doing like Union Pacific, they've had years where they paid out dividends. And I invested partly because, of course, of the big boy. You know, I like to fancy is that I know I actually don't know how UP would process the actual money I would pay for a share, one of their shares. But part of me likes to imagine, you know, a few cents of my purchase might just go into the pockets of the UP Steam crew. You know, it's about a dozen guys or so, as I remember, or something like that, for the main Steam team, and so basically, you know, it's like, and you know, I like to imagine that just even a little bit. I know it's not as real as it could be, but I like to sort of imagine that my you know, however much I spend to buy a new share will help them out, do their stuff, you know. I do it, and of course, UP has been around for quite a while in one form or another, and so, you know, obviously they've had to change over the years, but if I give them that support, a little bit of financial support, and I get money back in the form of a dividend, and keep reinvesting that dividend, it will help make me some money. Now, it may take a while to get the sort of money I want going, but so long as I invest when I can, as I can, when I can, that will, of course, result in me being able to, you know, I honestly, you know, about the only way short term that I could really not have to worry about working IRL would be to essentially win the lottery. I would have to, and we're talking, you know, I would prefer to win, if I got, this is a hypothetical scenario, if I got $10 million after taxes, now let's say I got 20 million. Let's give myself a little bit more operating room because of the way things are right now. If I got 20 mil, I would take a decent chunk of that money, get myself a house, or preferably, I'm gonna quick drink there. Get myself some land, preferably. Oops, don't do that, Tweed. Don't be a dum-dum. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? I think I'll just march this guy sort of across like that. Have it meet up here. We'll leave this area nice and wide. We'll bring this up a little bit. Enough to be able to bring the highway over. But mostly what I want to do is just sort of have this march across like that. Bring this down over here to where I can bring stuff over and yada yada yada. But this is all one step at a time, all one step at a time sort of thing. Anyway, back to the lotto thing. I would just like to be able to, you know, win, you know, that 20 mil, get myself a piece of land. Wouldn't have to be too big. I'm thinking maybe, depends on where I was able to get it. But if I was able to, say, get like half an acre or so, build myself a proper home for myself as a twee, I would love to have, in terms of a house, an earth home. That is to say, a home built into the earth. And that for me would be a lot of fun, because one of the things I got going on in my canopy for the ideal tree home, I'll call it, the earth home, is we'll sort of use what we're doing right here. I'll sort of use it to explain what I want. Obviously, this is not going to be, this is obviously bigger than trees. Well, there are some big trees, but basically, I would want sort of, if this, if that were my road, basically, I'd want to have a place where I'd come down around, and, have it face out over some nice view. Like, let's say, just say the seashore here. And, have sort of a view. And I'd have a little sort of a top sunroom area, wherever it is. And basically have everything sort of built in. If my road, I'd have a, like a, if that was the road, like this, that would be approximate, like my sunroom near the thing, and then, have my, my thing come down here, have it come down, and, into the thing. Of course, but of course, that's just one thing that's going on in my canopy. And, so yeah, I would have to have a bunch of money to be, a decent chunk of money to be able to build the place. I'd have to make sure wherever it is I was living, I was, I'd make sure everything was hunky-dory in terms of code and all that, because I know that there are various, depending on where you live, various state and municipal codes that you would have to deal with. And so basically have to get make sure, depending on whatever local code I'd obviously have to look wherever it is I'd be living. I'd have to look up codes and all that. So yeah, that would have to be a thing for me, is what would I have to do to build my underground tree home? My earth home. I actually remember I had several years of Spanish, and I remember trying to explain to my professor, as we called him, professor. You know, oops. As part of our stuff, and Senor. Where was it? I think it was from Uruguay. Or it was either Uruguay or Paraguay. Let's see here. Let me double check. It was Argentina. Argentina, that was it. I was trying to remember. I was thinking it was Paraguay or Uruguay, and I couldn't remember which. And it was like, oh wait, he was from Buenos Aires. Good air. And I was like, wait a minute, that's not Paraguay or Uruguay. That's Argentina, isn't it? And I was like, yeah, it is Argentina. Duh. And so he, I remember saying, you know, I couldn't figure out how to say Earth Home, and so I had to go, you know, it's cost us something, and then I remember saying, and then I don't remember what it was he said, but it was oh, and it was like, huh? And I said, an Earth Home, and he was like, oh, and then he said whatever the term was. I don't remember. You know, well, you know, I had initially, of course, left him confused, and he was like, what is Twee talking about? And then once I translated, it was like, oh. now I see what you're trying to say. Once I tried to explain it, he was like, I see what you're getting at. I think what I'm going to do is, let's see here. Make this here, make this area here a residential area. Or at least make some of it a residential area. Probably actually we'll just make this little bit here commercial, and then we'll, let's go ahead here. I got the 1812 overture going on in my canopy. There we go. Now we'll make this area, this little corner here, commercial, and we'll make this area here commercial. But starting here, we'll make this area residential. Slightly bigger on this side. Actually, leave that little fragment there. There we go. Once I told him what I was trying to say, he was like, I gotcha. He was like, I gotcha. Come on. Game. Do not mess with my OCD in this mess. Let's see here. I don't want low density, I want high density. Get that there. But anywho, again, going back to stuff. Once I got, and of course I would have to use an amount of my stuff to invest in. So, set up a little bit more residential over here. Excuse me. Some more people back into town, hopefully. Yeah, but for the rest of the money, I would just spend the effort to go and invest in all that. So, meat is holding up. We've got plenty of inflow from our various sources. Just trying to get some more money stockpiled so we can terraform to my Heartwood's content. That silly twee. That was on the right tool. I was like, why aren't I getting stuff? I know I have too much soil. Fortunately, I have a place to put it. most of my zone is residential. Most of my zone is residential. I want to go from you. I want to come over here. At least we got this a little bit flattened out. Go and suck up some stuff from this side. There we go. Alright, let's dump some more dirt. Let's dump more dirt. Dirt dumping! Dirt dumper. Osage Orange. Dirt dumper extraordinaire. I know that in some ways my cities don't really, excuse me, aren't as realistic, but whoever said we had to play the game realistically? I mean, that's part of the reason. I know that, you know, for example, Minecraft, you know, there's certain things we gotta do. Certain in-game rules you gotta follow, but you could still do a lot to actually make it go the way you'd want to go. So. Let's go ahead here. We'll do a little bit of a merger up. At least I don't gotta worry about so much about money. We needs money. Yeah, I would try to, you know, be smart in my investing to be able to make a decent chunk of my money through, you know, the dividends and all that. Lub. Not enough soil. That would make sense. Come on. You know, that's why I would, you know, if I really wanted to live good, I would, you know, want, preferably, you know, several $1 million worth of stuff invested. I mean, probably, you know, if I had like $1 million and if I had to do just the right stuff and if I lived frugally, I could live off like $1 million. But of course, some of the stuff where Tree lives is not cheap. And that's why I would prefer, you know, to have several $1 million invested. Come on. And I know I could go to, different place, different area, where if it was cheaper, at least theoretically cheaper, I could live there. Just a second here, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Tree bladder said, go to the little twee's womb. You gotta go. And I was like, fine. One of these things where, when you're drinking a lot, that's, excuse me, that, you need to remember that what goes in must come out. Excuse me. Gosh darn it, I cannot get 1812 Overture out of my noggin. Now, at least that little distraction helped get us some more money, so in that regard, I'm not going to complain. Let's go ahead here and do that. Eventually we'll be able to get this highway built up. I mean, to where, reconfigured to where it'll still be aerial, but, we won't have to worry about it being so, screwed up, because you can kind of see the two decks here is kind of, different. So let's see here. Jeez Louise, we have got a lot of people that are seeing the end of their days. I hate it when that happens. Let's see here. residential stuff here. Some people living in this part of town. Discombobulate that. That's cool. Some of these guys here to evolve a little bit. Come over here and see how Lake Mead's doing. See here. You guys need to. What's it? Makes you like that. Oh, they actually got grates right in front of them. I didn't know that. Look at that. Let's see here. Can I put any more distribution surplus water? I think what we'll do is make this whole area here up to here. Our water discharge, our drinking water discharge. mute that so I don't bother you guys too much. Come on, do that so we can save at least a little bit of money on our system here. But now we'll have the ability to dump out a lot more water out of the system here. And basically the sort of this side will be, this area over here will be the input, and over here will be the output, or the uptake. We can have, yes, this qualifies as input, but basically with our water flowing out this way to the emergency drainage, we'll have that ability. I want to see now. Let's turn on. Let's see here. Have that be part of the system here. Oh, good. They help keep that connected. Huzzah! Of course, we got multiple connections, so. Let's go ahead here. We're going to turn on our water towers here. Actually, I think I'm going to get rid of these guys. That way we have a little bit better management of the area here. Go ahead and turn these guys online. That way our peeps won't have to worry too much about the water towers there. See, now we'll be able to have a little bit more better stuff. Need to start to fill back up. Because, of course, with all input and for the time being at least no output, there will be, as you can see, there's literally water flowing out. The bigger the arrow, the more the force of the water. basically comes on in. It's getting pumped on in. And got a little bit right here, so it won't take too long for Lake Mead here to get itself all filled up. Of course, another reason why I've been sort of dawdling is trying to get some money built up. I'm gonna take off that, so as that. Yes, it reduces the amount of money we got, but I would rather have not have to pay out loans back, you know? My God. My tree gods. Aye. I was just now thinking back to this funny LOTR thing I saw. Where let's see here. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some stuff here. A little happier, but go ahead and put in some office space. Hopefully that will get filled up. Let's actually get rid of those guys. But I normally don't put residential here, but we need it. We need the peeps. We need the peeps. Well, we can make more money. But yeah, going finally back to the treehouse stuff, having the Earth home. Not enough soil, right? But I would want, you know, if I could live, if I really planned it right, and if I lived frugally, I could probably find some way to live off, you know, several $100,000. I wouldn't want to say $100,000 because I'm not sure if I could actually do that. But if I could live off that sort of money and not have to work, you know, that'd be nice. But like I said, I'd have to find a way. I'd really have to be frugal in my living. In order for that to really be able to happen, you know? Let's see here. back down to ground level. Come on. There we go. There we go. Let's go ahead here. And oh, that's actually a good spot right there, I'm thinking. Actually clear that area there out there so that only these guys will hop in first. Excuse me. Let's see here. I'm taking a look see here at the time. Let's quickly save as let's see, 7A. But yeah, guys, let's go ahead here. Let's go to our break. So yeah, guys, go ahead and sign up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. I just realized, guys, I thought I had unmuted my mic, and guess what? I hadn't. Tree done goofed in that regard. Tree done goofed. Once again, he does his done goofage stoofs, and stuff happens. Jeez Louise. Ow. My roots is really itchy right now. Ow. Let's see here. Put a park there. And another one there too. Let's go ahead here. We'll fill this area out. Ow. Itchy roots. I tell you guys. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I hate when the finances do that. And of course, they go quickly under, only to go into the red, only to bounce back up into the black. So, ow. Now it's got me thinking about, on Oversimplified, how he does on some of his when something happens to somebody, how he'll have somebody gets hurt, they'll go, owie, 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 Part of me finds that kind of funny, is owie, 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 owie. Me going owie, owie, owie over that sort of thing. Or at least mentally going owie, 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 owie. Alright. Still waiting for that office stuff to get built. Let's see here. What zoning is that again? It's tourism. So, it's slightly different. Not like that, Twee. Try this on the game. Let's see here. I'm going to do sort of a specialty thing. Let's see here. Can I build any additional structures? Tsunami, 5,000 squares of farming specialization built. It's going to require Not the industry one, but the one that was already in the what's that? In the game. That's something we could do. Tram, trolleybus. See, not that. Bus terminal, bus station, bus depot. It's not saying bus depot. There we go. Let's set up that. Let's see here. Building. Oh, lungs of the city. Let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead here. Right, Central Park. Just saw it. Just trying to get some money stockpiled. Especially given the fact that we just spent a decent chunk of money on tourism things. keeps itching. Let's see here. Just a second. Hopefully I got that solved, guys. So, let's go ahead here. Let's go get ourselves some more dirt. And let some more people, hopefully, we'll get some more people moved in here soon, hopefully. Excuse me. Oops. It's kind of a little bit of an oopsie poopsie right there. Let's see here. Let's quickly come back right over here. Obviously, stuff doesn't want to cooperate. There we go. Come on. Let's go ahead here. We'll plop in additional residential here. Excuse me, but it felt good. Hopefully the increase in sites here will help us out. Oh. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Let's see, we need more dirt. Make sure to redo the power line here, as well as the bridge, because of course both are now different, especially the bridge, because you know it's going to be halfway buried underneath the thing there. And of course, let's see here. Fix this up here a little bit so I can come around and do it like that. Fix the soil up. Make this a future spot where I bring stuff down. We have raiders! We have raiders! Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. And the thing not come on? There we go. It's a Rowan raid! Hello, Rowan! How are you doing? Thank you for coming by. For those of you coming in on that Rowan raid, I am Osage Orange. I am a variety streamer. We are currently playing City Skylines in City Building Saturdays. I need to change that. Let's see, did that? I need to double check that command. I don't know why it didn't show up. Let's see. Let me try this again. Let's try this one. Let's see here. Ah, there we go. I did the wrong one. That was a done goof on my part. I forgot which command that was. So you're playing Lost Ark. Hope that was nice and fun. Ooh, fun. Gosh darn it, Ro, now you're making me think of Enya's Orinoco flow, you know, sail away, sail away, sail away. But yeah, this week, this particular episode is going to be, for the time being, the bookmarker episode here in Cities Skylines. Going to be going next week. We are going to be heading off to a different game. The game that I've sort of got going around in my canopy, at least, is a game from the old Sierra Studios and Impression Studios City Building. Oh, you died a lot, eh? That's no fun. But I'm thinking about the old Sierra Studios and Impression Studios games, City Building game, Zeus Poseidon. That is what I am currently thinking about in terms of where I'll be going next week. So that's sort of the itinerary I got going around in my canopy right now. I've been seeing a lot of people play Lost Ark, but I haven't caught that sort of bug yet, you know, wanting to play it. So anywho, let's go ahead here. Let's do that. will allow me to get rid of this freaking power line here. It's annoying the heck out of me. One thing I like about Skylines here is when you have buildings that are close by and they can get power off of each other. I like that. I like that very much. So, let's go ahead here. Fill in this little hole in the ground. Or finish filling us in this little hole in the ground. How are we doing? Still need more people. Let's go ahead, get some more people into town. There we go. Excuse me. So yeah, Zeus, Poseidon being, I forget which sequential number it was in the city building series. Didn't play it too much. Did play it some back on the disc version back in the day, but been having the times that I've played it on stream and played it personally. Go take care of IRL there, Rowan. IRL, what the? Oh my goodness! So, Captain, we got a flood! Captain, we got a flood! I was like, what in the world is going on here? How am I having water there? And it's like, duh! My little plan here. I'm literally flooding my own city. Jeez Louise tree. First of all, obviously, some of these guys need to be switched off. Scotty, why is my ship flooding? We're in outer space. I got to say, Captain, somebody messed with the water system. Let's see here. Water. This is what happens when you do not carefully manage your stuff. Let's see here. How are we doing on water now? Alright, that's helping suck up some water. There's that. And now we should be able to seriously reduce flooding. And even there, you see, this is why I created these high, levees. I was like, almost said Levi. Levi, I was like, wait a minute, Levi's not the right word. High levees to be able to, help pump out stuff, so. Come on, there we go. Sure those guys got power. They do. Water. Alright, let's go ahead and turn off those guys. Let's see how we're doing now. Now that we got less water coming in through the water towers and more water coming out, less water coming in through the water towers, more water being sucked out through the pumping stations, and of course, this is why I had the emergency overflow, but obviously got so freaking distracted that excuse me, didn't see the city flood, and I need to fix this. So let's see here. Thicken this a little bit. Do the same sort of thing right here. Thicken this a little bit. Back that up just a little. Let's see here, is there just I apologize for that little bit of background noise. So, let's see here. Back to what I was doing. Oh, that's right. Dumping dirt. So, as that, I got room. Do some stuff. Do some stuff. Do some stuff. Jeez, this flood was just a huge, huge pain in the arse. as you can see, in some areas there's still a little bit of imperfection when it comes to terrain management, leveling, and all that. Now that is still... What's it in? Screwed up. Look at this. We literally need more water to go out of Lake Mead. Now let's see here. For the sake of our city, we're going to increase slightly the depth of the emergency release causeway here. Because obviously it needs to be slightly deeper. Thank you there, Mrs. B. Same to you. Hope that the rest of your time zone goes well. There we go. So do what we can a little bit here to widen it. That'll help some of the flooding issues. Obviously, I'm going to have to think about some of this stuff a little bit more. Because obviously I have done too good a job on creating a filling system, but not quite so well on the drainage portion. Especially given the fact that we've got stuff all disastrified and all that. But at least we seem to have gotten some of the stuff here fixed, so. Let's see here, I'm going to reduce my rush size. Suck up some of this dirt. Work on the channel here a little bit. You see, it's a good thing. You see, Tree and his family have been smart. Where Tree lives, he doesn't live anywhere near a floodplain. I mean, I do live near. Well, technically, I do live near a body of water, a river, but I don't live on the actual floodplain. So in that way, Tree and Tree family have been smart, not having to worry so much about floods. Now all we're gonna have to do is just wait for the grass to regrow. Actually, I just thought of a new project we can do. What we're going to do is we're going to redefine a major part of the system here. We're going to give ourselves some more space over here. So, I'm going to first lower the terrain here. So is that. Can start planning out how I want stuff to be. So let's see here. Let's give ourselves a little bit more operating room right in here. Oops. Not like that, Tweed. Don't be a dum-dum. You've already done goofed enough. The less dum-dummage you can do, the better. Alright. Let's go ahead here. Yeah, that is still too close, so we'll go ahead and further do it back. It's always going to be, in some ways it's going to be easier to place the road. There we go. And then replace the dirt. So then, what I can do, or a thing I can do, essentially, oh, that there, dude. Yep. Lower some of this. Don't want a tunnel. Don't want a tunnel. What I want, still got a little bit of done there. I want the road to come down at an angle. Just enough. Just enough. Let's see here. Let's suck some of this back. There we go. There we go. That's what I want. Oops. Let's go ahead here. We'll fix this part here up. Fix up this stuff here a little bit. Well, that's right. Duh! See? Tree done goofed again. Well, at least I saw this part before I really got into any serious additional construction. So let's quickly, again, anti-dum-dum. But what we can also do is sample this and essentially start to build out our new straight canal here. And we will have to fix soil up, but that's alright. That's alright. We can at least use the soil we get here to fix up some of our stuff downstream and quite literally fix things up. Now wanting to go see a train show for whatever reason. I've been to several modeling train shows where, you know, you got like your O scale, H scale, HO scale, N scale, and all that, Z scale, and all that. And let's see here. And basically, you're able to see all, you know, the modeling stuff that you could do with stuff. And back when I was a wee little kid, that is to say a wee little sapling. Sometimes I say kid when I mean sapling, or vice versa, you know. So anyway, let's go ahead and straighten this all out. And had this little train set. I think it was, I'd have to go double check what treat I had for the specifics. But basically, Treebro and I could be able to, would be able to use, you know, obviously it wasn't too big of a set in terms of, oops, wasn't too, in terms of a set, it wasn't that big, but, you know, we could, you know, change out locomotives and cars. We could say, you know, okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna, you know, obviously, you know, being kids, you know, we use our imaginations, but basically, we, you know, we would basically, you know, pretend, you know, we were doing something, you know, either, you know, we would have, you know, like a raid by raiders and stuff like that. You know, cowboys and fending off Indians and all that. And let's see here. We'll go ahead here, and this part right here is where we're really going to have the system dive. Let's see here. Oh, I forget. Let's go ahead here. We'll make a nice little area here. Nice big area for the step up. But yeah, we would you know, we would pretend, you know, something would happen, and you know, we'd be doing something, and you know, like bad guys would come along in some capacity. And so then, you know, we would pretend, you know, for example, pretend that that we were, you know, like a sheriff and all, or one of us would be, you know, like the bad guy, the other would be, you know, a sheriff or a good guy. And oops. And so anywho, we, you know, we'd pretend, you know, stuff like that. Too much soil, understood. Just go ahead and do some dumping right here. Of course, I don't want to start filling in the other side until I'm ready over here, or at least to the point to where we can at least let's go ahead and thicken this out a little bit. Spread this out, I mean. Oops. Oopsie poopsies. Now this area over here, I don't mind getting flooded so much. What we can do is we can let's see, I'm gonna have to do another dump. Sample. Could be dumping stuff over here, you know. I'll get rid of the surplus soil right quick. Let's go ahead and do a slightly smaller brush. Let's go ahead here and we will now plug this part in. Need to adjust those tracks. Make sure it's take advantage of the system here, making sure it's slightly deeper. The stuff there. Let's see here. Let's go ahead here. We're going to adjust these tracks so that they interfere less with the drainage. Let's see here. Oops. That will definitely cause more flooding here in Lake Mead. Don't want that. Make this nice and wide. All right. Do now. There we go. Just fill this area in with dirt. We pick up from elsewhere, from up over here. I just love being able to do terraforming like this. Go ahead here. The same sort of thing there. For right now, I don't mind if this area gets flooded a little bit. Just so long as we can get it all fixed and filled in. Almost there, guys. And with all this water going all over the place, it's crazy at times. Let's see here. Oops. Let's go ahead here. Slowly build up this little levee on this side, on the road side. Oops. I always like doing sort of my own sort of levies here, guys. I'd rather have a little levee here, help protect our stuff. Did it again! Twee! Stop being a dum-dum! Twee, stop being a dum-dum! Let's see here. All right. Let's see here. Go to our small brush. Sample that. So we'll actually need to raise this up a little. Sort of bring this down here a little bit so it'll flow out a little more easily. Let's see here. I'm going to do a temporary road crossing here. Actually a better idea to do it down here. There we go. Let the water do its thing for the moment. Get rid of that so we don't got that expense. Let's see here. We'll sample right there. Sorry for that. I'm moving my drink around a little. out of the water as I get this levee built. Be able to get better water control. Go. Now flooding is going to be far less of an issue. Go ahead here and do all that. Finally worry about the road here. All the brush done. Alright, let's go ahead and finish widening this thing and adjusting the levee. Go. Get some of this here fixed as well. Oh. Go ahead here and I'm figuring we can make up for this boo-boo by essentially having the levee be higher. That way we don't gotta worry about having this area be flooded so much. And of course having the wider channel will also help. And I prove that I am a terraformer extraordinaire. Fix up this levee here too, just a smidge. Alright, not enough soil. Well, guess what? We can fix that. Make sure we get the small brush, the small brush. Alright, let's go ahead and dump some dirt. How we're doing over here on Lake Mead. Seems to be doing a little bit better. As Meemaw would say, better. Better like butter. Better, butter, parquet. I realized I could have been filling in the old valley there. Not the end of the world. We're still gonna have some fixing we gotta do, so increasing the width of the channel some places. Here and get some more dirt. Yeah, this is definitely become one of my favorite maps to play. Because, of course, of how much land we gotta fill in and play with and all that jazz. This time, we'll be able to have a little bit better responsiveness to any potential future floods. Geez, not enough money! Story of my life. Let's go ahead here, take the loans out. Oops. There we go. You know, I'm now kind of eager to test, see how well the system actually behaves under quote-unquote flood conditions. And I would just love to see what sort of thing happens if I were to quote-unquote flood my oopsies. Deliberately flood Lake Mead this time. Let's see here. I'm going to... Tweed, don't do that. Don't do that. In this case, since we got the tracks there, let's see here. Come on. Come on. All right, let's see here. So is that, I have to pause the game right quick. Yeah, I got money. Basically, I want to do. Let's see here. This. Come on. Adjust it. can do this. We can do this. He's done it before. There we go. Alright. Now this is going to be the slightly harder part. Take our highway here. I'm going to make a, let's see, is it 3 lanes? So, make some adjustments here. Let's back this up a little bit more, actually. There we go. That's better. That gives us a little more operating room. Go ahead here and quickly get rid of ponds through there. Now we can toggle back to our that. Do a little bit of a loop-de-loop like that. And then essentially just this. There we go. There we go. That'll save us a little bit of money as well. Let's go ahead here and get the game running again. Is a lot better. Yeah, there's a little bit of what's it right there, but I am more than willing to put up with it if it means we can have stuff happen. So I'll do. Let's see here. Do I have any more soil I have to dump? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It's anti-dum-dum. Fill this little bit in right here. Just our coastline a little bit. There we go. And then while we're up here, go. There we go. Basically, that'll help cross between the two sides. All right, so let's go here. We're going to let's fully decommission our water pumping, Lake Mead pumping operations. Rather, we won't fully decommission. Rather, we will reduce Lake Mead usage. Now's the time that I want to just since we've done goofed on that, I want to test to see how well the system holds up. There we go. Water's flowing into Lake Mead. A little bit, of course, is being pumped out. I mean, sucked out through these guys, but for the most part, it's filling back up. Yeah, but unfortunately, this here is kind of the choke point. That's why I'm trying to carefully manage its level. And hopefully, despite the size of the choke point, water will be able to, once the water level reaches the high point here, it will be able to flow in and see here. So we got a little bit of water there, a little bit of water flowing in through here, but of course, yeah, it's basically, you know, we can pump in a decent chunk of our stuff. See ya. Look at that. It's starting to overflow. But it'll be like kind of like a high pressure going into lower pressure sort of deal with being able to duct out, being able to spread out a little bit, and so if there was any point to any actual quote-unquote flooding, all I'd have to do really is just to come in, adjust the power lines. Let's do a little bit of future-proofing, eh? Guy to right here. That way I can come in later days, be able to fix the railroad. Hello there, white cat. What you doing there, you pretty little kitty? You're sick. Second. White cat wants out. Gonna let him out. Oh yeah, look at that. So far it's holding up. Get that block out. Be less what's it there for the system to have to worry about. Water is now starting to come down into the system here. too, what's it in with the, too over, confident here with the, levy destruction. So far it's holding up. Looks like we've got, like I said, with the fact that it can go wider to be able to accept the initial inflow, yeah, it's holding up. It's just kind of like working on my smelter or the item sorter in Minecraft. Getting the system set up just right to be able to handle the system input. As you can see, there's a fair amount of water flow here. It's got me thinking here, you know, seeing this bridge, I remember I'd have to go looking for it. There were, back in 2019, just before the sesquicentennial. Am I remembering that term right? Yeah, sesquicentennial of the completion of the Transcontinental Railroad. They were trying to get the, there's the link into the Merriam-Webster definition. UP was trying to get the big boy back into operation, and there were some fans who, you know, they knew, they had heard the word, and they knew to go where to go in Cheyenne, and they were able to see the big boy get. They had brought up the locomotive to pressure, doing some of the boiler tests before, as part of the recertification of the locomotive, and some fans were able to catch the tests of the whistle as they were trying it out. So I'll say that looking at this thing from afar, seeing our little waterfall up yonder, is a good thing. Excuse me. So, yeah, it's nice to see the reflection, you know. And since this is a nice little fall, you know, it doesn't quite back up the system the way it does up here. Now, of course, as you see, you know, it's still backing up. So we'll probably have to, let's go ahead here. I want to do this. I want to do this. Let's see here. I'm going to pause. This will give us the dual benefit of not only being able to increase the capacity of Lake Mead, but also give us the ability to increase the capacity of the system here. Let's see here. Let's go ahead here and do this. Lake Mead's capacity, of course, now increased. Too much soil we can dump. Still need to get more people into town. Fortunately, we're soon going to have a lot more space with which to do that. Of course, this also helps solve a temp problem of lake storage capacity too. Suck some of that up. All right, another dirt dump. Excuse me. We still got flooding, of course. But, yes, the inevitable BUTT. At least we have increased lake capacity. Look at that. Talk about we could go canal surfing. Got literal waves in our drainage canal, our spillway. Yeah, that's a more technical term would be spillway, so... You can see a whole bunch of water flooding symbols there. So let's go ahead. Excuse me, but it felt good. What I really need to do, this is kind of while I'm thinking about it. Let's see, where's that water pumping service? There we go. Give me this donkey dung. Should be able to build there. That's what I wanted. I wanted to pop. Well, that works. That works. Look at this. We got water over here, too. It does still kind of narrow there, but at least we have, theoretically, a little bit more capacity. I just love playing here with Lake Mead. Well, it's because I'm a tree, and I know how much important water is to life, so let's go ahead here. We need to get water pumping service stations. Come on. Those will help. So long as we also do a simultaneous shutdown of these guys. Water, we're still doing good. It's just like a balancing act. What goes in must come out, you know? So, now, of course, we have Nice amount of water being sucked out of Lake Mead. Going to small brush. Carefully increase the height right here. So is that we've also got places in here to set up stuff. Come here, dude. Got 1%. Well, he might run into some more water here in a bit. So. Yeah, I love seeing. Look at that. There's this one video by not real engineering, practical engineering, Grady from Practical Engineering, about the let's see. And I forget what the Oroville Dam, that was it. Here it is. It's about the damage at the Oroville Dam on the spillway. There's the link to it. And I just found myself thinking, you know, since we're kind of talking about, you know, spillways and all that, you guys might want to check that out. So, yeah, that might, for anybody who's interested, feel free to check that out. Let's go ahead here and we'll build up this a little bit. Also help us get rid of some dirt. Alright, let's go ahead here. We also got to go do our stuff, so I want to finish filling in this hole. So we can start making additional work this direction, so in terms of being able to expand our city. So, still so cool. Also going to have to go to our second break, as it is about that time. So yeah, let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead here and save. We'll save again once we get back from break. But yeah, guys, go ahead and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get some drink, use the restroom. We'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Just give me a sec here to quickly get my tree phone on the charger. Realized I'd gone out shopping today for some groceries, and hello, plugged in. Don't think it's fully plugged in. Come on. Technology. Half the time it works, the other 3/4 it doesn't. Hello there, White Cat. Just a sec, guys. Phone's being an idiot. Alright, I'll just deal with it later. Alright. Well, basically, we got ourselves metric butt ton of money for some terraforming. Or should I say, for some more terraforming. Let's see, jeez. Don't like how, we got all these guys being... Let's put some, capacity here in some of these other areas. Because, of course, the extra capacity would be, in theory, welcome. Shall we get rid of this guy here? So hopefully these additional hearses, I don't know. However it's what to be said. I see how stuff's trying to go here. Phone is flashing, so I'm going to dust out the charge port. Charge out the charger port itself, charger insert itself. And whatever reason it's not one to show charging with the screen off. I don't know. Maybe it's got to do with the voicemail I got. fashion. Oh, it is charging. It's just that with the message I got, voicemail, it's not wanting to show. I'll just power the darn thing off. There's my solution. Several of those bad boys right there. A couple of those bad boys right there. Now look at that! It's got my death count is going up. Was just barely over 500 now it's almost 600. Was over 600 there for a sec. Now, it's got me thinking about somewhere. Let Tree Dad borrow my copy of Avatar, the James Cameron film, that is. Not to be confused with any of the Avatar anime. Because I know there are several. White cat, you butt. Just a sec. He wants out. This is why I need a pet door. But I've been asked if I do a pet door on my door to make sure to use a different door. Let's see here. What I want to do. How ironic is it that these guys are blinking in just such a way? Alright, let's go ahead here. Extend this bad boy here out. Let's see here. Shouldn't go too far. Because of stuff. Want to do let's do that. Slightly longer. Up. Don't do this to me, cities. I do something like that, but in this case I can't help it, so. Come on. There you go. See what happens when you cooperate? Dum-dum. Silly, stupid. All right. Let's go ahead here. Build up some parks. I'll get the Wonderful Wizard of Oz tune out of my head. In some of our stuff. Some commercial space in here for future development. It's not quite right. I'm thinking about Apollo 13, the part where Jim Lovell's doing a tour of the Kennedy Space Center, the part where they're putting the rockets, the Saturn V rockets together, and speaking of rockets, we got another rocket to launch, so let's go ahead and let's launch another rocket. So here we go, guys. Here we go. There went our rocket. So, let's see here. Oh, I just saw something. This will help this area out some. In a way. You know, I actually got one over there, but put one right here. Is that the max I can build? That's a good question. Oh, I can build another. Huzzah! Let's see here. We'll put in some commercial space here. Should we get back up to full speed? Well, we can finally build the fusion power plant. That'll help our power problems. Well, at least help us manage stuff. So let's see. Squares of industrial zone. Let's see here. See if we can't get these two train stations here hooked up to something industrial, so. Mostly, I think it's because we need more people. Which we're kind of, well, lagging behind a little bit. Let's go ahead here. Let's go double check our info here. $48,974. 71, my bad. I wrote it as 74. Divided by 142,040. Gosh darn it, the seniors have increased. It's now essentially 34.5% of my population. Dude, will you seniors please stop coming into town? You're sucking up space I need for people. I mean, for job providing people. I mean, look at this. I'm literally short 10K workers. If I had 10,000 more people and 10,000 fewer, if I had 10,000 fewer seniors and 10,000 more young adults and adults, you see, it's jumping up. It's jumping up. I want seniors to go down. Down. Let's see here. Oh, gosh darn it, I've still got loans. Let's see here. Parks and Rec. Recycling. Plastic. Recycle plastic. Planning. Industrial waste. Here's Union 4.0. That's another thing we also need to do, is we need to do some education. Well, let's go ahead here. Go ahead and start sucking up more soil. To get this bridge span here very much redone. Yes, game. Understood. Understood. Alright, so let's see here now what I can do, what I need to do. We'll start here. It's 3 or 4 lane. It is 3 lane. Hopefully this we'll be able to see a slight increase in our stuff here. That is to say, a decrease in our expenditures for having to maintain those 2 guys. Well, it seems to be a little bit of a... What's it? Let's see here. Alright. Let's see here. I want to... Making sure I'm getting the right roads here. Come right in here. mad. You should be glad. Let's see here. Let's take out our big loan. Intercity bus hub. Put this guy back there. Because, yes. Come on. Oh, wrong thing. Dumb. Supposed to be underground. Like that. Go. As per usual, not really making a lot of money. Nope. Excuse me, but it felt good. Come in here. Come on. Up. And let's see here. Just going to do a little bit of prep work here for this area. Might be able to get some better traffic management like this. Come on. I have to do stuff like this. Look at that. We got some guys going out doing their stuff. Let's do that there too to help further ease some of the traffic load. And some of these guys are actually starting to use it. Let's see here. Probably input some sort of exchange there too at some point. And some of our guys, they're using this interchange. see, sometimes having the, and that guy just essentially made a U-turn. Now, if they have to make U-turns to get back to where they need to go much more quickly, I'm not going to complain about it because they're getting their stuff done. Demand here for residential, so let's go ahead and hop on over here. Down. Too far down. Let's see here. Got an insane number of people kicking the can, guys. I think I'm about the whole city skyline out, guys. It might end early. At least that's kind of how I'm feeling, so. Thinking about doing, let's move this guy. Let's see if I can somehow. I doubt I will. Nope. Yep. I'm gonna have to be off this guy. Let's see here. We're gonna have to move the power line again. Let's see here. The reason, of course, being I don't want to have this guy Let's see if we can't give some of these guys another way around. It'll also give some of our other guys here a different way to get to other parts of town, too. Dude, I tell ya, IRL interchanges like, you know, even without the toll booths, they're a huge pain in the arse. I'll tell you that for a fact. They're just a huge pain in the arse. Yeah, let's just go ahead and save, guys. So, let's take a look-see here at our stuff. Been fluctuating on pop, taxation coming up, value still doing their budget up, treasury all over the place, influx still coming up, birth rate up, death rate. I just wish I could push this figure down. You know, just go. Employment percentage, we need to get, we've been fluctuating, but of course we're trying to get people in, so that's why we're not in the That's why presently we're in the high 80th percentile. Available jobs are up. Education levels flat. We need to get more. Students are flat. Tourists down. We need to get that back up. Hold steady on income, tourist income. Happiness maintaining high 80s. Residential up. Commercial flat. Industrial flat. Prisoners steady. Office flat. Cyclists starting to recover somewhat. No disasters, no casualties, no collapsed buildings of late, no destroyed road segments of late. So yeah, guys, let's go ahead here. It is time for us to go ahead here and, of course, head on a raid. So next week, as I said, it is on the agenda is going to be a return to Zeus Poseidon. That is on the agenda for our stuff, and the plan is, of course, to just start with a new character, new name, and we are going to go from there. So, I have found for us our raid target. We'll be raiding Quirky Geek 17 over at twitch.tv/ Quirky Geek and then 17. So go and select the tree grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. That is our standard raid call. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice strong raid behind me. Hope to get you guys on Monday with another episode of and Thursday as well, of course, with another couple episodes of not city building Saturdays of Let's Play Titan Quest Season 3. Next Saturday, of course, going to be our anticipated return to Zeus Poseidon here in City Building Saturdays. So, if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you've been watching over on the YouTubes, over at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button. Make sure you hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help out. Make sure you also follow over on Twitter at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So let's go ahead here and get to this raid party started. Oopsies. I almost typoed there. There we go. So, as appreciates everybody who has come out, and I hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.